Oh, righty. That's the wrong button. Great. Good job. Excellent. Stream off to a great start. Alrighty. Good morning. Yeah, I suppose it is actually still morning. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Oh, boy. Technically, this is the time I had set for Friday's stream to start, and it's just never actually started this early because timing things is hard. But hey, we are here, and we are live. And as you can probably have gathered from the pre-roll, we are starting Armored Core 3 today. I didn't realize, but it's actually been a couple of years since we did Armored Core 1. We did all of Armored Core 1 and 2, and then we did 6, because it came out around that time. I didn't realize that was that far back now. Jesus Christ, where does the time go? It just keeps getting away from me. But I've had the Armored Core itch for a while, to say the least. I'm finally acting on it. When I know there exist versions that like remap the controls to the analog sticks and whatnot. Hey, wacky modder, how's it going? But like I'm perfectly used to the like the FromSoft controls, as it were. So I'll just be playing, like, I'm just playing the regular version. I guess I'm playing the PAL version, which is what I own a disc copy of. But yeah, it's just like an original version of the game, not the modified version. Hey, yeah, see how's it going? Yeah, I will do Silksong at some point, just not right now. It'll probably be like a while down the line before I get around to Silksong. Not to throw any shade at Silksong, I'm just not feeling that kind of like hardcore Metroidvania platformer at the moment. I suppose like streaming today on Silksong Day and playing not Silksong, probably not gonna get many people turn up, but oh well, that's how it be. Yeah, I saw that. I saw many people trying to buy it, and it just not happening. It wasn't just Steam that broke, like, a lot of things broke. I think the eShop broke, the PSN broke. It was, like, holy shit, like, I knew Silksong was a big deal, but Jesus Christ. Hey, Bap, how's it going? And yeah, I'm particularly fond of Armored Core myself. I haven't done a full playthrough of any of the Armored Core 3 games. I have played Armored Core 3, but not to completion. So this will be my first time doing like a full clear of the game. And yeah, I was just saying, just to repeat myself there, I'm playing like an original version of the game, not the modified versions that are out there that have the adjusted control scheme. So playing original control scheme, so L1, R1 to strafe, L2, R2 to look up and down. Standard button mapping and whatnot. This I did look into the what the normal and hard difficulty setting does. Some of you guys might be familiar with Mr. Redeye. He's very big into Armored Core, like he plays Armored Core competitively. I was like, what does the difficulty settings do? And it just basically mucks with the size of the lock-on thing. It's best to just play it on normal difficulty. It doesn't actually make significant like numbers or mechanical changes, so we'll just be playing with the normal difficulty. Yeah. I don't have any particular plans in mind as far as like AC development goes. I'll probably try to get a decent blade as a way to like save money and then spec into like a decent energy weapon again, just to save like ammo costs on mission deployments. Beyond that, like a generator and a booster to run the blade well. And then from there, we'll just sort of see where we're going. Vague plans, but nothing particular. Just also like just take what parts we can get, kind of thing. That's fun. I like that. Bear written with wonky characters. Did we do that in AC2? I think we did. I can't remember. Like, I've done that before when, like, testing things. I can't remember if we did that for AC2 as well.
One entity ruled the world. It was simply called the Controller. The Controller handled the major decisions of everyone's life. People took it for granted that the Controller would handle every aspect of their lives for them. Under the rule of the Controller, people lived safe yet uninspired lives of a promised prosperity. As time went on, several powerful factors known as corporations came on the scene. In their separate struggles to gain absolute power, the corporations waged war upon each other. The Controller even manipulated the corporations' war. All was going according to the plans of the Controller, but somehow the forces of chaos began to rise.
The question is the controller meant to be evil or just doing its job, as it were?
We're nearly there. I'll go over the mission one more time. Your objective is to eliminate all forces occupying the city. The targets are battle MTs. Complete the mission, and you'll be registered as a Raven. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't blow it. Entering the area of operations. Move out.
System engaged.
I'll do my best.
The red line on your radar indicates the operations perimeter. Cross it. You've abandoned the mission.
This is like, we're gonna go heavy on the blade early on, as it's a good way to, like, conserve ammo. The downside is obviously it means being up in the thing's faces, so you're gonna be copping a bunch of, like, AC damage.
Transport plane detected. They're sending in backup.
Whoa.
This isn't part of the scheduled test, but you'll have to manage.
But yeah, like, we're all familiar with Armored Core at this point, I assume. Every bit of damage you take comes out of your pay. Every bullet you shoot comes out of your pay. What are these lads? They look more, front mission-esque. Not front mission,
All enemy units destroyed. You did well.
oh, bollocks.
Both performed.
The DP9 game.
Welcome to the ranks of an elite few. Ravens.
Objective achieved.
Heavy gear. Which I suppose Heavy Gear is heavily inspired by Votoms. We will read these out, I guess. From Lane Myers. Good day, Raven. Let me take a moment to introduce myself. My name is Lane Myers, and I'll be acting as your Global Cortex Liaison Representative. As I'm sure you're aware, Global Cortex is in the business of dispute resolution. The firm makes its money by hiring out ravens, such as yourself, to clients in need of our special brand of mediation. In our role as intermediary, we arrange mission assignments, offer a selection of mission escort units to provide access to AC repair and shop facilities. You have our full backing. All we ask is that you perform your best. The mission assignments you choose to accept and how they are carried out is up to you. Global Cortex will not interfere with regards to these decisions. Please note, though, that if trouble should occur during a mission, Global Cortex will not intervene on your behalf. Again, let me welcome you aboard. Look forward to working with you. Got a job for you, 621. No worries, Half. Take it easy. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. And hey, GTF, how's it going? So I was saying before, like, so we've done all of the Armored Core 1 and 2 games, a couple of years back, and then we did Armored Core 6. We have not done the 3rd gen, on stream yet. I've played Armored Core 3 a little bit myself, but not through to completion, and I haven't played any of the, like, later 3rd gen games, so it's pseudo-blind. The controller. This message is to notify citizen 0824FK3203 of their authentication as a Raven, which includes the right to operate ACs in support of activities registered through Global Cortex. Keep in mind that your actions while holding this position must, at all times, adhere to the laws set in place for maintaining order throughout Laird. Reports of any questionable activities will result in your immediate dismissal and the revoking of all rights and privileges associated with being a Raven. Good luck in your endeavors. I doubt we can monkey with much at this point. How much money do we have? No money. We weren't paid for that. Okay, I see. Fair enough. That was always the case. Though, so AC3, it's sort of like a lore reset from what I'm aware. AC1, Master of Arena, Project Phantasma, all a sort of contiguous plot line, and then AC2 also sort of follows directly on from that as they have recurring characters. I think, was it Another Age? Was still the same timeline, but didn't really interact much with what happened in the original games. It was kind of its own deal happening on Earth. And then 3 reboots it, basically. So we're at the start of a fresh timeline. Yeah, Deadtail, how's it going? And, I mean, yeah, the Armored Bear. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, it was a few years back that we did it, so my memories are vague, but Another Age, yeah, because it took place on Earth, it didn't, like, it was the same setting, but different location in that setting, effectively. So the, like, everything that took place on Mars didn't really have much of an effect on another age, with, like, Klein and whatnot. Alright, so we'll do some arena stuff before we start doing missions. Well, actually, probably not going to get much money out of this anyway. But, rank E9 at you. He has little experience, and it's painfully evident in every respect. His AC is poorly equipped, and would stand almost no chance at the arena's higher levels. He's garnered a small fan base given his willingness to try, but harsh lessons await. Honestly, my memories of Another Age are actually quite fuzzy. I remember more of actual AC2. We definitely need a blade upgrade. Like, our blade is doing decent damage. You can see we're chunking him, but it's not as much as I'd like from a blade hit. I suppose I don't need to be, like, ammo conservative in the arena, do I? Because we don't pay costs. Yeah, okay. Getting not much out of that. From Global Cortex, congratulations on your first victory. We hope you will continue to advance through the ranks. Each time you hit a certain rank, we will present you with an AC part reward. The reward this time is back part model number CMWS6010. Oh, that's more ammo and max lock 1, max lock 10. This is just a straight upgrade. We'll take that. There are a few saves on here from when I was doing testing purposes. We'll just override them. That was a while back that I did that. Oh, actually, yeah, hang on. We can... Not in options. Happy in the garage. We can monkey with the cockpit, right? Yeah. Enemy remnants might be useful information to have up. And we'll change it to... I much prefer this. The green feels much better. This is basically the mission from the original Armored Core 1, isn't it? Like the first mission. Requester Crest. Advance 0 upon success 11,000.
Employees,
Ooh.
unhappy about our decision to shut down the Zydan weapons factory, have taken over control. They've modified the factory's MTs for combat and are using them to keep the demolition team at bay. Remove them from the premises immediately.
Yeah, this is basically the first mission in the original Armored Core. Yep, strike busting. Oh boy. We're the good guys, right?
Closing the factory was a difficult decision, but had to be done in order to accommodate the need for more housing. Every day we are delayed is costing huge sums of money.
That's a stupid statement with the way Armored Core works. There is no good guys, it's just varying shades of evil.
We're sending you in to end the standoff and get the project back on track. Eliminate all targets in the factory.
Does it count as civilian? Well, I guess it would either way, but I was gonna say, I guess, like, we're clearing the area out to turn it into civilian housing, so it's a little of, like, I don't know how...
System engaged.
Yeah, I like...
The plan. Those MTs are no match for an AC.
They sent in a raven.
Yeah, also, like, the controller is where I'm not... Like, I don't know yet enough about what's going on lore-wise. Oh no! This is fucking Sonic.
That's all of them. Let's head out.
Objective achieved.
Yeah, so I don't know, like, controller... Because the... Oh, excuse me. The original Armored Core 1, the AI was effectively the bad guy. But yeah, it's a matter of, is the AI acting within its parameters? Like, if it was set up to, like, control and manage humanity, it's sort of like, okay, it is just doing its thing. Crest. Good work, Raven. We appreciate your help. If a few factory jobs have to be sacrificed for the greater good of society, then so be it. It's a harsh reality, but the decision to redevelop Sector 303 was made by the Controller, and we aren't about to stand in the way. We sincerely hope that you'll continue to assist us, so that order can be maintained. Alright, so... We did strike busting for Quest, but at the global behest of the Controller. From Lane. Regarding Layered. Since its inception, Layered has been governed by the Controller, a complex and extremely powerful AI computer system. Needless to say, the importance of the Controller's existence is hard to deny. All aspects of life for those living in Layered are managed and maintained by the Controller. However, there seems to be some discontent amongst Layered's population, and the number of uprisings has increased in recent years. Perhaps the very system that is layered is coming apart. Those who died today did so because they resisted the Controller, but I still can't help feeling sorry for them. Yeah, well, I mean, that's always sort of the AI, what's sort of looking for, like, one of the issues is, like, the laws set out for the AI, the rules governing it don't really jive with the fact that it's, like, governing humanity as such. It just doesn't work. Okay, so we currently have 34, and that's worth 11, so we'd have 45. Can we get a decent blade for 45? Am I looking at the wrong slot? No, that's definitely the blades. Yeah, alright, we can grab that. $782. Versus 12.4. Yeah, okay. 500 extra power. We'll take that. As I said, going with like an early blade power just to save us money where we can. Probably do some more arena stuff with a better blade now. Rank E8, wake up. An arena pilot of great skill once. He's had nothing but losses ever since a certain traumatic event. He claims to have put it behind him, but there is no doubt that he still struggles with the after effects. Most wonder if he can bounce back. I'm probably just gonna keep using the ruin. Hey, Goober, how's it going? I really enjoy, like, we've done Armored Core 1, all of Armored Core 1 and 2 before, and I really enjoyed them. Armored Core 6 I really enjoyed, but it's a very different sort of game. Get off me. I have played chunks of 4 and 5. But I can very easily recommend 1 through to 3. 6 will sort of depend on what you're looking for. Or, I mean, I suppose possibly 1 through to 3 will depend on what you're looking for as well. But, like, I enjoy old FromSoft jank. Like, I unironically enjoy the original Kingsfield. Six basically just has the helicopter wall. It's got a couple of other walls after that, but the helicopter wall is basically... If you can get through the tutorial, you're good, basically. E7, Strasbourg. A true hothead, all he can think about once an opponent is in his sights is to engage. He sometimes gets so caught up in the action he will actually stop in place and fire blind. He has no respect for those afraid to take... He has no respect for those afraid to take a little beating. Yeah, 4th gen is weirdly, like, yumpy. I'm not the biggest fan, to be honest. I mean, we'll get around to it. I'll do them all on stream at some point. How much money do we have at the moment? Okay, yeah, we're not really getting anywhere money-wise. I probably want to look at, like, either a booster or a generator upgrade next. How much is it, like, a decent booster gonna set me back? Okay, so we still need a fair bit. That'll put us up to 23. So we need at least another, like, 10, 12k. Yeah, so my issue with 5 was definitely that, like, it relied heavily on the multiplayer aspect. I wasn't a big fan of that myself. And like, literal, actual game performance-wise, it was definitely... I assume you mean sales performance, but, like, my god, like, Spirit of Mother Will, you could count the FPS on your hand. Holy shit. Hey, Iconoclast, how's it going? Alright, so we've got the Defender District one, which I think is, this is a pay based on kills. Global Cortex is asking us about this.
Information has come to light regarding a possible terrorist attack on Global Cortex interests. The instigators have yet to be revealed, but there is no mistaking their intentions.
Wonderful news? That sounds concerning. Is it actually wonderful news, or...?
As far as we know, they plan to disable one of our arena facilities and force the cancellation of an upcoming match. Stand by on scene and make sure the attack does not succeed. An overwhelming show of force must be brought to bear so that our response isn't misinterpreted. Hostilities against Global Cortex are not tolerated and will be dealt with accordingly.
So, Global Cortex is the, like, Raven managing agency? It is the Raven's Nest, question mark?
Due to our stance on this matter, your reward will be determined by the number of enemy units destroyed.
Yeah, Global Cortex, the nest for ravens. Yes. So that the icon literally answers my question.
There are more than we expected.
Okay, we may... maybe a generator is on the cards before a... With 4 SRs, damn, nice. I I think I did, what, 110 roll on the Haman banner and got nothing? But yeah, like, I only just did it for giggles rather than, like, I wasn't any sort of committed to getting anything off the current banner. I went kind of nuts on the, Night Gundam Monogatari banner, so... It is nice that we have, like, a built-in, AMS. I think? We've got something that's intercepting the missiles.
Looks like you could use a hand.
And here comes this guy to steal our kills.
AC identified.
Very impressive, Raven. Perhaps we'll work together again.
Objective achieved.
Goddamn, repair cost, ouch. Guidos. You're quite a pilot, Raven. I like your style. You make a good team, and hopefully we'll have a chance to work together again. Alright, so... Generator might be, more important for the moment. Alright, so this is worth... 19.5. 40-ish. With sale of... $33 on the max charge. What's our current? 28. Better weight, better red zone. At least I think I'm understanding that correctly. The smaller the red zone, the better. Secure the mine from Mirage.
We'd like you to execute an attack on the Grand Mining Facility. Kisaragi has played a leading role in the mine's operation and just recently uncovered a rich vein of rare metal ore. Needless to say, the ore has considerable value and we're unwilling to allow Kisaragi to corner the market. After consultation with other corporations, it was decided that the mine's resources are to be equally distributed, and that we, Mirage, will take over its day-to-day operations.
After consultation with other corporations. Indeed.
However, although Kisaragi agreed to this, they continue to mine the ore and are in clear violation of the arrangement that was settled upon. We want to avoid damage to the mine and its assets, but all Kisaragi personnel are to be removed from the facility.
There's another one of those like, yeah, we're not doing anything evil, sure. Wait, what? AC equipment incomplete. Did I not put the... Oh. Didn't. We didn't have a generator. Whoops. Might make things a little difficult.
We'd like you to, needless to say, after consult, however, we want...
Yeah. Actually, that's probably not a bad way to put it, Sion. Corporate evil? Lawful evil? Same sort of thing.
System engaged.
Raven, destroy all forces occupying the facility. Avoid damaging any of the mine equipment.
Okay, so the avoid damaging equipment means we probably do want to keep it to, like, controlled blade attacks. The problem is gonna be, the enemies destroying bits of equipment. Double kill. Actually, like, the earlier AC games, like 1 through 3, and, like, all of 3's spin-offs have, like, just fantastic soundtracks that I just, like, actively listen to out of context.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. Great work, Raven.
We took a ton of damage, though. Like, half our AP. That's gonna be expensive. Oof. Wait, ammunition. Did I fire? I did fire, like, a single bullet. Yeah, okay. From Mirage. Nice job for a newcomer. We hope we can count on your continued support. Crest's notion that they are the Controller's selected representatives is becoming intolerable. Laird has matured, and it's time to forge ahead to the next level. We here at Mirage are prepared to make that happen. Raven, it is time to make a decision. We're confident you'll make the right one. I'm assuming we'll get some degree of, like, branching missions based on which corporations we do work for. Alright, so we switched to generator, right? Yeah. So next one I want to do is the booster. About 31 at the moment. I think that's a bit short. Oh, I think it'll be exact change almost. Damn. $64 credits left. I wonder if we can... So the problem with the arena is we're basically... Like, the only good weapon we've got is our blade. So if we can't kill the target with a blade, we're in trouble. Alright, so we have E6. E6? Oh, fucking... Kiwi accent? E6. Twinhead B. Twinhead W's older sister. She usually fights alongside her brother in the role of main attack element. And in doing so, diverts attention away from his presence. Their difference in rank has ruffled her feathers a bit. Like, our blade is pretty good. If we can get a few, like, back-to-back hits in together like that, you can see, like, we can rack up damage pretty quick. We definitely need to invest in, like, firearm of some kind. Yeah, Dagroth, how's it going? Alright. Do we go for, like, an upgraded, like, rifle? Obviously, the downside to, like, just going on a rifle is, ammo cost. So, like, the energy weapons is, like, where I'm more feeling, because we can serve, ammo costs by using them. But we need to get to them first. It might be worth, like, stepping into an upgraded rifle first, and then working our way towards the energy weapons, because we don't take, money loss with the way the selling and buying back works. Okay, so our existing rifle ain't worth shit. Oh, 14. We need, like, at least 20 something, so no, that is not going to happen right now. Jet Scythe is an interesting tank. The Force Impulse I quite like. The Psycho Zaku, solid support. And I don't have the, Cubile. Alright, what do we got available to us? Ugh, a transport escort for Kisaragi, paying 15. Or defend a bridge from Mirage, paying 13. I'm on Summer Bonsai, yeah, fair enough. I'm on Summer Bonsai, that's a bit of a different statement, though. Ugh, this sounds awful, though. Escort missions.
A bomb has been planted on one of our transport vehicles traveling the
or superhighway. The bomb is designed to explode if the transport decelerates, so we'll have to defuse it on the fly. We're clearing the highway and redirecting the transport to a remote area, but a contingent of enemy units has taken up positions along the route. Please ensure that the transport reaches our bomb disposal team without incident. They'll take care of matters from there. Be aware that if the transport comes into contact with anything, the bomb may explode.
That sounds awful. Hey, Doomington, how's things?
Near Bridge, a work in progress, has been seized by forces threatening to destroy it unless construction ceases immediately. The project is one of great importance, literally bridging the gap that has impeded trade between the two neighboring districts. Those holding the bridge are thought to be part of a smuggling ring that has benefited from the situation. The smugglers disguised themselves as bridge workers and commandeered their MTs. The bridge's construction must not be delayed. Eliminate those holding it.
I'm curious. This sounds like a really screwy mission, but I'm curious about it.
The bomb is. We're clearing the. Please ensure that be aware that if.
This might be the kind of mission we need to restart a couple of times to get a proper feel for.
Raven, get moving. Clear a path for the transport.
System engaged.
Raven, clear a path for me.
Do we need to, like, destroy the debris? Oh, we do. Oh, and out.
Raven, move!
Whoop. Okay, yeah. See, now we're gonna use trick powers there just to save us load time. Normally I wouldn't use save states, but I figured this was gonna require a few restarts rather than we could just, like, our actual save is there. We could sit there loading up the hard save. It's just gonna take a long time to do so.
Raven, clear a path for me.
This... Was it AC2's first mission that was in an area like this? The training mission of AC2? Oh, that does count as debris, I see. Now, if the game wanted to be a giant asshole, it could spawn guys behind us. That would be a massive dick move. What do you mean, friend? Did he get ahead of us somehow? What? I am confused. Oh, that's probably the other, the thing it's meant to meet up with. The speedometer on the bomb mustn't be, too threatening.
We'll take over from here. Good job, Raven.
I'm saved!
Objective achieved.
Alright, that wasn't too bad, actually. S rank, eh? So how much was that, more bullets, more range, more damage. It's just more. Okay, so we can still do the defend bridge. Mirage and Crest. I'm just trying to... I should, like, keep, like, a proper set of notes as to, like, who's done what mission-wise. Another... Wait, is this... Were these the guys that sent us on that first one as well? Destroy the nerve gas generators. What?
The factory we had you clear out the other day has been reoccupied. Apparently, the rebellion spread further than we thought. Those holding it are threatening to release a deadly nerve toxin if the factory's closure isn't halted. The deadline to meet their demands is soon approaching.
You fucking GLaDOS? Deadly neurotoxin?
Their resolve leads us to believe that one of the other corporations is manipulating the situation. A peaceful resolution is probably out of the question. Your objective is twofold. Disable the nerve gas generators and eliminate all forces occupying the factory.
Look, at the point that we're dealing with, like, nerve gas spewers, I feel like maybe we're not so the bad guys anymore. If you're using deadly nerve gas... we will do the bridge first, I think, though.
Nair Bridge. A work in the project is one of those holding the
A Raven. I guess they decided to ignore our warning. Squad, I want this AC turned into scrap.
System engaged.
Personally, I'd be shitting bricks if I was piloting, like, a worker MT. Against a... Are these... men? People in, like... Jesus. Oh, I see. This is gonna be a, hover flutter situation.
Objective achieved.
Really? That was very easy. A little too easy. Okay, so more Mirage missions. I think we go for the gas. The gas generator. That one seems pretty unquestionably bad. They're running deadly neurotoxin. We might be able to attempt some more arena. I suppose we haven't actually hit a wall yet. I'm just worried. Alright, so we got E5, Snakewood. He avoids being pulled into more risky close-range battles, and for the most part only engages when a comfortable buffer exists between him and his opponent. Since his AC lacks offensive strength, his fights can be long drawn-out affairs. That sounds unpleasant. And especially if he's the type to, like, stay away, because we want to be blading. Excuse me? Whatever he was doing hurt us real bad. I suppose, like, actual physical mech-wise, we are still running just all stock standard default bits. We've upgraded, like, the generator, the jumps, the blade, and the gun, but our actual armor is still the default armor. I have E4 Cascade. A former street racer, he savors the rush experience when he turns his AC's overboost function. Rarely stationary at any point during combat, he constantly jets to and fro around the arena. He is quick to abandon battles when he feels outmatched. What that big boom is doing hurts. Holy shit. Damn! He had 100 health left as well. That was... Damn! Ah. Ah, really? Twice just short range on the sword? The, like, explosive thing he's using is also, like, it staggers us out of the blade attack. Whew! Just. Goddamn. How much money do we currently have? 23. And the next up, 47. Yeah, alright, that'll get us there. I was gonna do the gas mission. There's one for Global Cortex as well. I don't know which, like, company we want to support yet.
The factory we had you clear out the other day, those holding it, they're resolved.
Again, deadly neurotoxin feels like this is pretty unquestionably bad things are happening here.
System engaged.
There are 4 generators spaced throughout the factory. Get moving.
We definitely need to start considering some, like, armor upgrades.
Target disabled. There are 3 left.
Just don't get hit. Alright, that's it. That's true. Hey, Belzaka, how's it going?
Target 2 more to go. Target disabled. You have 1 left. Objective achieved. Good work.
Objective achieved.
Okay. That wasn't too crazy. Hey, S rank. I'll take that. Okay, we did just lose... Interesting. The Global Cortex mission just went away. These both sound crap. Alright, give us proper descriptions and we'll make up our minds.
An attack has been launched on our research lab. Thankfully, security forces detected the breach early and were able to get all key employees aboard the monorail and out of harm's way. But for some reason, power to the monorail has been cut and is just sitting on the tracks. The employees on board are integral to our research efforts and must be protected. The security team is focused on restoring power and safeguarding the lab. Protect the monorail until the power is brought back online.
That sounds like it could be shitty.
The survey team we infiltrated into Mirage's research facility was discovered and is currently trapped. They're doing what they can to hold out, but the odds aren't in their favor. Enter the facility and help them escape. Mirage's forces will do their best to destroy the survey team. Make sure they fail.
This also sounds unpleasant. Lovely. Does it just keep creating new slots, or is that the max number of slots? Okay, that's the max slots.
The survey, they're doing what Mirage's...
System engaged.
The survey team needs assistance. Hurry up and find them.
Move it! We need help now!
Hmm.
Raven, cover us.
Oh god, they're just getting picked to shit.
Survey team identified. Make sure they get to the escape point.
Yeah, Mr. Red Eye, how's it going?
Over there.
We're very much in Mr. Red Eye territory right now.
Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Stop him.
Oh. Fish and mail?
Survey team destroyed.
God damn,
Return to
alright.
base.
Hang on. Again, we're just doing this to save load times. I could, like, manually load the save to restart the mission. It's just faster to do it this way. If people have a problem with me doing that, we can just go through the manual loads.
Move it. We need help now.
So we just can't get in early? Do we even need to get in as such? Would it be better to, like... just leave these guys alive? And clear out the, like, forward units that are actually aggressing on the escort target? I don't know how far these guys will chase. Am I supposed to, like, press a button, or does it just happen with time?
Raven, cover us.
Oh, it was a button. It just didn't
Make sure they
quite
get to the
work.
escape point.
Over there.
Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Stop him. We made it. Thanks for the help.
Whew, that's a bit chaotic.
Objective achieved.
Oh. Hey, Ranu Lee, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Vintage story. This is a bit of a a genre shift from hardcore Minecraft to Armored Core. I suppose this hardcore mecha. Oh, hey, hardcore mecha is an actual game, isn't it? The 2D assault suit like. But welcome everybody. Hopefully you know what you're getting in for here. A bit, yeah, as I said, bit of a genre shift from Vintage Story. Hey, Biggest Iron, how's it going? And hey, Pat, Pot, there. How's things? Yeah, so I was checking earlier today. We did all of Armored Core 1 and 2 a couple of years back, and we did all of Armored Core 6 shortly after that. And then I just never got back to doing the rest of the games, so here we are doing Armored Core 3 today. Now we got some questions. Do we want like a better FCS? When did AC3 come out? Ooh, we're still pretty early 2000s, I think, on AC3. I want to say like 2003. Let me double check. It wasn't super early, but it was pretty early. 2002 or 2003 for the. So technically, it'll say copyright 2003 on the version I'm playing because I'm playing the PAL release. But thankfully, it has a 60 FPS mode, which is what we're playing under. Like AC2 was basically a launch title, then you had Another Age, and then you had AC3, and then AC3 had a ton of spin-offs. Other things, like, we are at the point where it's probably worth considering, like, well, we want, like, probably a better core, with some, like, better defense on it. Oh, yeah, those are very expensive. That's not happening anytime soon. I was going to say, to support a better core, we're probably going to have, like, we're going to need to be looking at, like, full external upgrades at that point. Well, so, okay, we have done a bunch of upgrades, generator and, so we grabbed that, we grabbed that for the booster, we grabbed that for our blade, and we've just recently grabbed this for our rifle, and technically the missile pack is also extra, came as a arena reward. I'm just kind of working out where I'm going from here. Well, AC5 had a fairly heavy... I did not. I didn't even know that was a thing. You mean in the... like the training room? I vaguely recall... You had to, like, shoot a hole in a ceiling or something? Okay, no, I'm definitely thinking of the wrong thing then.
Test mode disengaged.
Ooh. You got fucking nothing. Oof. Alright, I guess S rank ain't happening on that. Let's see if we can do some more arena stuff. Oh, hey, we worked with this guy, didn't we? Guidos? He relies heavily on his AC's weapon arms to carry him to victory. A bit over the top, he's flashy and popular. Many feel that his limited repertoire is best suited for combat with members of the arena's lower echelon and won't cut it up higher. Yeah, this guy helped us out when we had to, like, do the defend the arena mission. He came in and stole our kills. Whoa! 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 Ouch! Blender City! So, hey, Anal, how's it going? At least we've got like no energy defense, so he's just gonna like shred us. Is it a case of like a lot of people got started with the AC4 games? Like I got started with the AC1 demo on the PS1. Alright, this isn't quite gonna work. Apart from like getting lucky and like getting a bunch of blade hits in, with him not hitting us. I suppose I could try to go like 4. So I'd say like, because I have 4 and 4 answer. I played them on the PS3 back when they came out, but I definitely prefer 1, 2, 3. I don't think this strategy is going to work. Well, see, I don't like, what are they called? The nexts? I much prefer, ACs.
We've just encountered a security breach involving the computer system at our weapons development facility. The hackers involved got away before they could be apprehended. They're using MTs to make their escape and are currently holed up in the D1 block of the parking structure. We're employing multiple Ravens for this mission. Any information the hackers were able to get their hands on must be intercepted. Make sure none of them escape.
That was the scientists on the monorail. What's this one?
We just discovered that someone infiltrated a mole into one of our research labs. We allowed him to move about freely, hoping that he might reveal his true purpose, but he picked up the tail and made off in one of our MTs. Our security force was sent out after him, but the MT's mobility, in addition to outside interference, have frustrated their efforts.
At a very brief glance, I thought that was the fucking thing from the end of, was it MOA?
If he makes it to the neighboring sector, pursuit will be all but impossible.
No, Project Phantasma?
Before he escapes.
MOA, okay. Memory is fuzzy.
just encountered a security breach.
System engaged.
Yeah.
The gates between different levels are locked. I can't open them from here.
The airborne MTs control the gate locks. Destroy them. They're not even trying.
Are we actually going down like 8 floors of garage? This is gonna take a while.
Careful, that's the power supply for the lights.
I'm using a computer-guided fire control system. The lights are optional. Speaking of, we should probably upgrade our FCS. Oh wait, that's the...
Enemy unit destroyed.
Oh, where'd the music go? Oh.
I'm here.
I see. These ones have, actual, like, optical camouflage. That's kind of cool.
All enemy units destroyed. Good job.
You're quite a pilot, Ray.
Objective achieved.
My other question is, like, not only how big are these buildings, but what is, like, why do you need a car park this big? What the hell? Oof! Jesus! It wasn't even worth running the mission. God damn. Oof. Think it might be at the point we need to, like, consider picking up a energy-based weapon. Reduce our ammo expenditure. Ouch. From Crest, closure of Sector 302. The controller ordered Sector 302 sealed the other day. Please be advised that this area is now off limits. The closure was deemed necessary in order to counter the recent increase in terrorist activity. The philosophies of those responsible are in direct conflict with those of the controller, and the situation has spun out of control. We are exploring a number of different options for dealing with this threat, and we ask that citizens assist us in our efforts. How much is a... $60K for a standard laser rifle, or $44K for a lightweight pulse rifle? That sells... okay. Assuming I'm not misunderstanding, and the laser rifle counts as energy and doesn't actually fire ammo you gotta pay for. Energy-based AMS. Tempting, tempting. Is it a case of the lower the better? For lock speed? Yeah, Thursday. Our core is actually kind of unarmored at the moment. It's where we haven't put any upgrades into the, like, big physical components of our mech. We've been doing a lot of the internals and weapon systems. The outside's kind of important, though. We don't want to get pounded to bits. What is... I hadn't actually looked into that, so how do special. Okay, yeah, I see. So the special doesn't matter then for the... Like wide and shallow versus narrow and deep. And then special. Standard, wide and shadow, narrow and deep. Let's just test this quickly.
Test mode engaged. Test mode disengaged.
Seems alright. That's a D rank. We barely got hit and took him out in a couple of seconds. D rank.
Final fusion! Sorry!
了解ファイナルフュージョンプログラムドライ
Hey, Iron Nitro, thanks for the sub, man. That was very much appreciated. I'm assuming we're still kind of fucked as far as the arena goes, because we're just getting blended up by that, the energy damage on that guy. I don't think optional energy defense parts is gonna make enough of a difference. Wait, didn't we safeguard that bridge earlier?
The target of this operation is Nair Bridge. Mirage's rapid completion of the project earned it the gratitude of local residents. We want the bridge destroyed in such a way that Mirage is blamed and their reputation ruined. Set the demolition charges at the specified locations. Be quick about it, as we want people to suspect negligence on Mirage's part, not an act of sabotage. Also, if civilian casualties can be incorporated into the plan, so much the better. We'll pay extra for destroying the monorails that traverse the bridge.
God damn.
Barrel Dam has been seized. The perpetrators insist that we comply with their demand to reduce our weapons production output if we want them to relinquish control. In an attempt to force our hand, They're threatening to release a canister of deadly poison into the water supply. The forces holding the dam are composed of helicopters and small MTs. Neither pose a threat in limited numbers, but there are enough of each to be cause for concern. They've executed the plan quite cleverly, but there is no way we can meet their demand. This is where you come in. While we play for time, you must enter the dam and disable the canister before our deception is revealed. Do not fail us, Raven.
Okay. So we got Crest, Mirage, or Kisaragi. We could do one of each. This one does sound like it could be interesting. Did it say who the opponent was?
We just discovered that someone infiltrated a mole into one of our research labs. We allowed him to move about freely, hoping that he might reveal his true purpose. Our security force was sent out after him. If he makes it to the neighboring...
Like, the Destroy Escaping MT and Safeguard Water Supply both sound pretty good. I think we'll do Destroy Escaping MT first.
We just discovered that we allowed him to move about freely, hoping that he might Our security force was sent out after him. If he makes it to the neighboring
However, we have been going for a bit over 2 hours, so I'm going to have to take a short break here. Have a stretch, grab a cup of coffee. You guys know how it is. Oh, hey, Periapsis, how's it going? Sorry, bad timing. We're just about to take a break. But we will be back shortly after that and continue on. We'll be doing the Pursue MT's mission we've got here. Yes, in my case, yes. Very important. Yeah, okay. As I said, gonna take a short break. I will be back shortly. If you need to grab yourself a drink or something to eat, or just have a stretch like myself, now's the time. Yeah, the PSP ports seem like... What are you doing? You've got less buttons. How is this even gonna work? I don't know about that. But yeah, sorry, break time. I will be back shortly, and then we'll knock this mission out when I return. Yeah. Alrighty, am back. Got me a fresh cup of coffee, had a bit of a stretch. Just need to click some buttons, and then we're good to go. Alright, this will be interesting. We'll see how we go here. Speed King.
Raven, the target is on the move. Don't let him escape.
It really does look like that.
System engaged.
It worked. They took the bait.
That last one was a decoy. The real target is up ahead.
Ah. This is where we have problem.
Objective achieved.
Oh, okay. Having I forgot about the stupidly forgot about the energy tax on the I kind of want to do that again. The energy usage against boosting.
Raven, the target is on the move. Don't let him escape.
System engaged.
It worked. They took the bait.
That last one was a decoy. The real target is up ahead.
Objective achieved.
B rank. Oh, it's gonna be speed. But we came away with more money. I'm wondering if we've got it. Like the main problem is like it's not that we can't kill the guy, it's that he kills us too fast. That seems to be where the sort of information I've like got has settled as well. Periapsis is that it's well written. But yeah, it's still got that, like... yeah, like, I've said many times, like, I'm not a fan of, like, the modern, SLW style, so... Alright, if we can keep him at that, like, middle range and force him to engage with missiles... I agree there, GTF, I agree 100%. One of my biggest complaints with, like, basically from the latter end of the Z games, yeah, like, shoot gun pod should not be, like, 60 seconds of, like, twirling, animation. It's, yeah, like, I absolutely agree with that. But it's not just the modern animations being too long that's my problem. It's the actual style as well. I much prefer the original SD style. The more, like, sort of crispy sprites rather than the, almost, like, too overdone, like, HD sprites. I don't quite know how to explain it. Yeah, and, like, I haven't been into the modern style for a long time now. So, that's, yes. Alright, we have Vice. While he has no defining traits in his AC setup or combat style, he pilots a well-rounded unit and adapts easily to various battlefield conditions. His fights are usually uneventful, but every once in a while he puts in a good show. Was this someone we bumped into in one of the missions? Was he one of the backup ACs? It feels kind of cheesy, but the parking lot, like, forces them to stay on the ground. Well, not entirely, but certainly much more than... Woo! Just. Yes, I will definitely be playing Super Toho Wars when it comes out. Oh, the time. It's gonna be... There's gonna be a big time conflict, because it comes out shortly before Dragon Quest HD comes out, and I really want to be doing that as well. So we got the other twin. Twin Head W, younger brother of Twin Head B. He's most often accompanied by his sister when participating in missions. His role in the deadly duo is as a closer, stepping in at the last possible moment to finish the job. He enjoys combat and shows a lot of potential. Any, like, high launch missiles as well are just going to hit the roof here. But yeah, I mean, there was a while there we kind of thought the it was just never going to release. So seeing the English release for it actually come out is really good. I'm very glad. So that, I was going to say, did that finish out that rank? Royal Mist. Are you familiar with the name Fixer? If you should get any mail from him, I recommend taking his advice. This is a warning. What? Are you familiar with the name Fixer? If you should get any mail from him, I recommend taking his advice. This is a warning from me to you. There are unwritten rules, even in the arena. Tread carefully. Ah. I guess beating this guy will technically rank us up, question mark? D15, Pylon. A rather unusual character, this Raven is afraid of heights, and it is only when he is piloting an AC that the fear is suppressed. Once strapped in, he takes to the skies, and as a skilled aerial combatant, piloting technique makes up for his AC shortcomings, except if we fight him in a parking lot. Yeah, there was announcements fairly early on when Compbox came out that they were, like, in talks to do an official translation for it. And then that kind of didn't really seem to eventuate. This has got to probably be hurting Mr. Red Eye, guy who plays, like, competitive AC. Here I am, like, derping my way through single-player arena. I mean, like, yeah, the arena having its own sort of, like, sub-story to itself is cool. And then, like, meeting some of the arena combatants out on missions is nice. From Global Cortex, congratulations on your new rank. We hope you'll continue to perform as you have been. In recognition of your advancement, we are awarding you with the MGP-VE905 generator part. Please check the garage. From Fixer, it looks like we'll be facing each other soon. Don't worry though, I'll be in top form. Your defeat should be quick and painless. I've always really liked the mail system as well. It's just something, there's something about it, it just works. So, is less red zone a good thing or a bad thing? Because the red zone seems to take a lot, like, it takes a lot longer to drain through the red zone, but once you hit the, like, charging up the red zone also seems to take forever. I assume the output is, like, affects how much, like, your parts, like, and whatnot that you can equip. Or is that just weight? No, because there's definitely EN requirements things. Right. Well, that has better output. Some arms with better aiming, maybe some legs with just more survivability, some like stonks. We always end up on treads no matter what I do. Should I maybe stay away from treads? Or hover butts? Treads or quads often seems to be where I end up. Does that have like high AP but low actual defensive value? Hmm. Yeah. Dumbfire missiles, that seems... Oof. That seems like asking for trouble. A very slight increase in defense and maximum AP. God damn. Red Eye with the flex. Integrated weapon systems have never really been good, unfortunately. Huh. These seem good. Super crazy defense. Maybe like weight and whatnot this issue. At least it lets you out of the garage without, like, a properly assembled mech. So you can futz around like that. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so we've actually upped our AP by nearly 1,000, and we've got a decent chunk of defensive increase. Like, our defensive points is up by like 500 as well. Should make us a slightly more survivable boy. It's like the insane, like, rocket salvo builds in, like, MechWarrior Online. Backbreaker. Prudent pilot. His goal in each battle is to get behind his foe, thereby gaining the upper hand. Unfortunately, this tactic requires mobility and conflicts with the preference for tread-based leg pods. Unwilling to change, he struggles to advance. What is his image a bear threatening a Haniwa? What? Or a cactus, I guess. Do you steal icons in this game? Because I might use that icon. That would be very appropriate. Overweight? Oh. I did not realize you could deploy overweight. Right, we're gonna have to make some changes, damn. I wasn't, I didn't look at the numbers good. Okay, that... dang it, it does put us just over on the legs. His quads usually have good capacity as well, so... Okay, the chicken walker has even... Oh, yeah. Sprite, sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. I do apologize. We're gonna have to go with slightly less sexy arms, I think. That is unfortunate, because they're really nice arms. Or, I mean, maybe we just give up the... Maybe we go, like, chicken walker? I don't know, what's... The chicken walkers have, like... okay, yeah, their mobility is... oofed. Yeah, that'd do it, I think. Are you kidding me? We are 5 credits short. I don't have any, like, spare parts I can sell, do I? Oh, dang it. 5 credits short.
了解ファイナルフュージョンプログラムドライ
Hey, man, how's it going, man? We really 5 credits literally, fuck me. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, that's the one I want, stupid. Just use some interim arms and... Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Thanks very much for the sub, Iman. I, little distracted there. Things went a little weird. Alright. Now we are just under the weight limit. Red Eye was saying you need to S rank that. And we got like a D rank. Holy shit, what the hell? All our health is gone. Oh, it's his blade, I see. His blade is fierce. Ow. Dang it! Uh-oh. I guess I'll look into that. How else are you supposed to S rank it? Just like we got bottom rank. I didn't think we did that badly. Just avoid the blade. That got us the money we need, but I might as well get that S rank on the test arena as well. It having like one-to-one buy and sell is an absolute godsend. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, my God. I got the math ever so slightly wrong with 30 points. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Oh. It's not like I'm currently using the missiles, so we'll just take them off for the moment. So, does it need to specifically be like the base rifle? Yeah, I don't have enough money left over to buy the base rifle. One shot, one kill, do nothing. Okay.
Test mode engaged.
Alright, folks, get comfy. We're here for a minute and a half. Let's, funk out to these beats.
Test mode disengaged.
Oh? Nope. That did not do it. D. There's gonna be some other variable going on there. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. Actually, let me check, Huh. Yeah, it's, okay, so 100% accuracy for all weapons, back, right, and left. Just shoot one target once and let time run out. You'll get 100. But not missing. What? No, that does appear to be the way it's supposed to be. I don't know why it didn't be. Hmm. Wait, is it... hang on. Hmm.
Test mode engaged.
That should be it. I wasn't paying attention last time. I didn't realize it had like a go to sleep animation. It's in like turret mode.
Test mode disengaged.
That should be it, according to what I'm looking at. %100% accuracy. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I'm not even that fussed for now. We're just wasting time. Let's play some game. Oh, hey, Fixer. His innate understanding of AC warfare tactics and strategy surpassed that of any other pilot, but his own record is surprisingly inconsistent. Were he to apply himself, most believe he would rank amongst the arena's best. It does look a little spicy. The sword having a thrust animation on the legs instead of a sweep is a little rough. You gotta be much, much more precise where you're poking. Oh. I was kind of expecting some follow-up mail after that. Never mind. It does more damage? Okay. Well, at least it's got a trade-off. Alright, so what did we have open to us mission-wise? Destroy the bridge that we saved or safeguard the water supply. I think we'll go with safeguard the water supply.
Barrel dam has been seized. The perpetrators, in an attempt to force our hand, they're threatening to release a canister of deadly. The forces holding the dam are composed of helicopters and small MTs. Neither pose a threat. They've executed the plan quite cleverly. While we play for time, you must enter the dam and disable...
Actually, I wonder if doing this without, like, a back weapon is wise.
Footholds are limited. Maneuver carefully.
This smells like the kind of mission that's gonna have, shit hidden in the walls. Okay, there is unlimited of them. This is pointless. Oh dear. That almost went badly. There is a secret pod. Oh, I see. My treasure senses are on the money then. I'm gonna assume we need to unlock a specific gate. Huh. Oh, aren't you annoying? Alright, so this has gates 6 and 7 in it. This just the dead end? Huh. Okay, we know where gate 6 is. It's in that room with gate 7. Is there any, like, long distance flights? This one just didn't have anything in it, did it? Uh-oh, we might be done. Whew, just. Is it gate 6 unlocked, did they say? Oh. I didn't even realize there was water blocking the way, so hey. really doesn't help us all that much. I was kind of hoping to have a look around and try to suss out where the, Because if we miss it, like, we can't replay the mission. Yeah.
The canister is secure. I'll notify Mirage.
I didn't see anything that looked like offshoots that we could have gone to there. Oh, unless it's a fucking treasure box behind you kind of situation. It starts on top of the dam.
Barrel down. In an attempt, the forces hold they've execute while...
Footholds are limited. Maneuver carefully.
System engaged.
Might not be right behind you, probably like on the other side of the dam, but alright, let's... Ah, there she is.
Part acquired.
Oh!
Gate 5 opened.
I mean, they are terrorists, and they're trying to poison the dam's water supply. They might not be the most responsible of fellows. Whoo! Push that a little close.
Gate 6 opened.
We're not paid per kill, so, like... Best to just not fight where possible and not take the damage.
Objective achieved.
That should give us a much better score. And we got the spare part. The rockets are dumbfire, right? Wait, I thought that put us overweight. Oh, it's because I'm on the... I don't have the radar still equipped. Yeah, that puts us overweight just. Wait, am I? What? Oh, I see. They're quite heavy. That's why. Okay, so the downside there is the scanning interval is and the radar range ain't amazing. Assuming the defense yeah. It also has biosensor and ECM canceller. I don't know if that really comes into play for anything. Oh, we're still... Okay, never mind. We'll take the Sky Eye for now. We might go for the Ven later. Oh. We have no choice. We have to do the destroy bridge mission. Never mind.
The target of this operation is Nair Bridge. Mirage's rapid completion of the project earned it.
So they wanted us to
also, if civilian
shoot monorails?
be incorporated into the plan, so much the better. We'll pay extra for destroying the monorails that traverse the bridge.
Main system.
Is that an actual choice, Mr. Red Eye? That'd be kind of cool.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
I don't know where the the monorails are. I don't know if that's even damaging it. I'm gonna try that again.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
I don't know if the the laser weapon just ain't doing. Oh, we're fucked anyway. We're on charging. I don't know if the laser weapon just isn't doing damage, appreciable damage to the rail car, or if I'm hitting bits of the scenery and not hitting the rail car.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
Hey, we got one. Okay. It is possible. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's one going the other way. I don't know if we can do that with our setup. We just don't have, the EN consumption.
You have 3 left.
Does it come back on the same track?
You have 2 left.
Or does another one come through from that end? Ah, yeah, you're right.
There's no more time.
Oh, Christ, okay. That needs to be done pretty fucking efficiently.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Ah, I suppose part of the problem there is, like,
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
it's also just, like, damage output might not be that great with this weapon. It might have good energy resistance. There's lots of variables that could be making it harder than it needs to be. Nah.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
I'm just kind of firing wildly now and hoping that the shots go through. God dang it. I might pass on this.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
Ugh. Yeah, no. It's obviously it's doable. We managed it once, but like I don't know if I got lucky or
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
Hey, we did it!
There's no
Just
more
as I was about to give up.
all demolition charges planted.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Whew. You've displayed great skill. In recognition of your performance, we've prepared an additional reward: the AC left arm part KWG HCL30. Hey, Torashi, how's it going? Mr. Red Eyes here. It's a prototype, but it should prove useful. A howitzer. But in place of blade. Yeah, I don't know about that. It is, however, worth 43,000, so we could probably just sell it for a nice, shotgun howitzer, yeah, I guess. Ah. Unfortunately, I had quite a busy morning. I didn't even really have breakfast myself. Oh! Wait, why did that not... Oh, no, that... Okay, I got confused for a second there. Devons, you actually managed to... I'm surprised. Most people haven't kept up a streak with the change of like, stream times. So that's kind of impressive. Alright, let's try some more arena stuff for a second. Ah! There. Alright, so we have Chain Impact. Oh, wait, no, wait. What, was it that one? And was it, like, Start and Select? To steal their icon? Oof. Storms is good for comfy sleeping in. Oh yeah, there we go. We did steal it. Cool. It's a bear threatening possibly a Haniwa, but it kind of works well. I'll take it. Yeah, chain impact. A stickler in his ways, he equips his high-speed, solid-shell weapons. There's nothing fancy with regards to his combat style, but if he's able to draw and hold a bead on an opponent, they're in trouble. Basically, don't get machine gunned to death. Oh, boy. Holy shit! Yeah, this is why I'm not PvP, man. Watch this is just the arena shenanigans. I am not equipped to deal with real PvP. Guilty, like, fighting games at least I, like, do understand. And, like, I've spent enough time with, like, that style of, like, anime fighting games that I do have a skill set that I can work on. Whereas, like, Armored Core, I've never sat down to learn it in a PvP sense, and I kind of don't want to, at least not for now. Not until I've, like, finished, like, single-player playthroughs of, at least all the Gen 3 games, if I was to, like, do, Gen 1, 2, or 3 PvP. Because, like, part of that is you need to, like, learn how to play the game as best possible, basically. Which means I'll probably end up at a point of, like, just utterly pooping on the, like, the single-player stuff. With just a, like, a higher standard of raw mechanics than what the game expects of you. Yeah, you can call it excuses if you want, I guess. I've never really understood, like, that's something that's always bothered me, is like, you have explained why you are doing the thing, that all that is excuses. I know. But it's I wonder if we put... I don't know, how much spare money do we have? Can I put some, like, special, like, anti-bullet defense on to reduce the amount of hurt this guy is applying? Though minor changes like that probably aren't going to get us over the line. There's like, yeah, reduce shell-based damage, op part. Oh, I probably should be using that. How much op slots does this core have? 12. So, like, I enjoy, like, the From Software games have a lot of that, and I do enjoy that sort of stuff. It's just, like, in this particular case... Damn, there's some nice, energy weapon op parts in here. I think for me it's less a matter of like I don't, you know, because I usually play on hard mode and I appreciate to an extent the get good games. It's just a matter of I like to get good through the course of the game, whereas in like the case of like getting good for like AC PvP, that assumedly the skill set improving from there would then sort of make the core games like you just poop all over them basically. Because you're coming into the game with a skill set the game isn't expecting. Though I suppose it depends, like, I guess movement type and weapon usage and whatnot might be very, like, arena specific and not really good for, mission mode as such. Yeah, I suppose that, yeah, because I suppose that gets into that territory. Alright, the damage up and the defense up. Sort of push numbers into our favor there. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm going for. We have D11. Ooh, fancy. Aster. Excels at both close and mid-range battles, taking advantage of AC's mobility to keep opponents off balance. The sniper rifle he equips was chosen for its speed, not range. He uses it only when a target is locked and the hit is assured. It is a... It reminds me of, like the flying, lion units from SLW, like the OGs. Or possibly a little bit of the Vangray. The bomb, yeah. No, that's the handheld bomb. Yes, I... having the improved bullet defense op part is good anyway, because even outside of arena, it means we're taking less damage in the field, and having the improved energy weapon damage, again, very useful in missions as well as arena. So, like those op parts are actually very useful for us in multiple circumstances. The arena award money is starting to stack up. How much cash do we have? 45. I think that was enough to buy the next op pod I wanted. Reduces energy use when firing. And that's probably going to be pretty much all of our... Okay, we got 2 slots left. Is there a 2-slot... Well, I suppose reduced energy-based damage. This is probably worth having again, just for... Improves fire rate for 1 slot. And reduces energy damage for 1 slot. Alright, we know what's going in the remaining 2 slots then. That works nicely. What are the missions we have available right now? Oh, just one. Eliminate intruders.
Raven, we need your help to carry out a classified mission in Sector 513. Many portions of this area were damaged in a series of earthquakes a few years back. It has been deserted since, and access is strictly prohibited, even now.
So the problem, Mr. Red Eye, is going to be when we come across, like, enemy ACs that have high energy defense and we just do no damage to them.
However, someone seems to be ignoring this fact, as there are signs of activity everywhere. We don't know what might be going on, but whatever it is, it stops now. The intruders are in Sector 513 as we speak. Get over there as quickly as possible, and make sure none of them leave. You're being permitted access to the area for this mission only. Good luck.
Alright, we will do that in a second. Somehow I've ended up as Kisaragi's boy. But we have just gone past the 4-hour mark. So I am going to take another short break here. They really like, yeah, well, is it just favor, or does it I was thinking it represented like the power of the corporation, rather than the favor they hold you in, but I guess it could be like a favor meter rather than the current power state.
We need many portions of this area. However, someone seems to be. The intruders are in Sector 5. You're being permitted.
Alright. As I said, I'm going to take a short break here. I'm going to go have a stretch, refill my coffee, and then when we get back, we'll run a few more missions, do a few more bits of arena, sort of go until I'm out of time, basically, which, yeah, okay, that is coming up. We'll probably have maybe like an hour left when I get back. I'll see how I'm going. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. If you need to take a break yourself, now's the time. Yeah. Alrighty. And back. Had a little bit of a walk around. And, got myself a fresh cup of coffee. I think everything's good. Let me just check. Yep. Cool. All right.
Main system. Engage combat mode.
AC located. It's crests.
But yeah, I am a little worried. I was mentioning before about the state of our build. We are very, very heavily energy stacked. So if we could, like, we haven't really started fighting enemy ACs yet outside of the arena. But if we start fighting,
Understand. The sector looks untouched.
if we start fighting enemy ACs that have like high energy defense, we are just gonna be boned.
AC crossback identified.
Please don't be a high energy defense.
going on here.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
S rank, really? Even despite taking that much damage. Damn. Alright, I'll take it. From Crest, thanks for your help. Raven, thank you for your help. The decision to seal off Sector 513 was that of the controller, and we must follow orders. The rules governing Laird are set in place for a reason. They maintain the delicate balance of our existence, and any sort of reckless activity has the potential to cause irreparable harm. We must rely on the controller if there is to be any hope for those living here. Please keep that in mind. Oh, of course, yeah, I guess, yeah, technically because we didn't cop ammo cost. And that is the only refuge we have. No harm must come to it. So you know the truth. The sector was in fact closed due to damage sustained in an earthquake. Until next time, Raven. Lane, whatever happened to that sector, I don't think it was closed because of earthquake damage. According to everything I've been able to uncover, those who breached the sector were members of the underground organization Union. This is the group thought to be behind a number of recent uprisings. They are considered a threat to the Laird because many of their ideas conflict with those enforced by the controller. Exactly what they are trying to achieve, though, remains unknown. Now that I think about it, there have been an unusual number of sector closures during recent years. Could Union activity have something to do with this? What is going on in Laird? A Crest product sponsor. Your arena performance indicates a high level of piloting skill. This is exactly what we were considering. This is exactly what we look for when considering our newest prospects. Please accept our newest fire control system part, the VREX WS1. Our products are of the highest quality. We're sure you'll benefit from its use. Good luck. Oh, is it any good? It has decreased range. I guess the trade-off is it's much lower energy and weight. But everything else about it is, yeah, no good. I guess I'll just sell it. A bit extra cash. Thanks for the pot, lads. Into the bank. Yellow Boat. An optimist, her combat strategy incorporates very little in the way of proven tactics, and she relies almost solely on her luck to best the competition. Her AC is designed for looks, and the random part layout makes it hard to anticipate her moves. Well, we can buy it back later if we really need it. Otherwise, I'll just take a bigger, better FCS later down the line. We probably want to get a better venting system. What do you call it? Radiator. Because we are frequently getting overheated by enemies with, like, solid-state weapons. What is the cost on radiators? What's our current one? Sells for 13. I think we'll go for that one, so if we win one more arena fight, we can get that. The Suburban King, D8. Quick on his feet, this pilot takes full advantage of the speed and handling provided by his AC's hovering ability to set an exhausting battle tempo. His short-range shotgun produces damage far greater than... Oh. This sounds unpleasant. Back. Getting stuck on the walls. Ow. Yeah, it's all fluff for the most part. I like the bits of fluff. It is very like FromSoft NPC lore. Oh, I was wondering why he stopped shotgunning. He ran out of bullets. Better cooling and much better forced cooling. D7 flare up. His combat style is rather simple and integrates basic reliable strategies with a single weapon type. Prefers to equip his AC with weapon arms and is quite adept at forcing opponents to follow the pace he sets. His tactics are predictable but sound. Looks like a Destroid from Macross. This is the Tomahawk? The missile pod one. So we will be, like, running the game's runtime up a little bit, because I do plan to, like, full clear the arena. God damn it, Mr. Hedai. D6, Hard Edge. A pilot with exceptional skill, but very much in need of a few lucky breaks. The handful of fights he's won aren't enough to pay for upgrades, but the tough losses are only making him a better pilot. He'll do fine once his luck turns. I'm assuming he's gonna try to blade our ass. Or not. That's a lot of DACA. Ow. Ow, he did indeed blade us. Counter stab. Entirely unnecessary as he had 68 AP, but hey, counter stab for like 1500 AP worth of damage. Fragile? What is this? Death Stranding? D5, Fragile. This AC unit is designed to be as light and maneuverable as possible. The pilot takes great pride in his ability to keep opponents off balance. Regrettably, the AC has a serious part conflicts as a result. It suffers energy consumption problems. Oh god, I'm getting shredded. That was going well until like he just got like a bead on me and I fell apart. Damn it, he had 100 health left as well. Ah! I don't know what sort of, like, weapon he's using that's not, like, making any, like, shoot noise or really much in the way of, like, hit damage. Or, not, damage! Damage is plenty. Hit, like, sound. This thing on his shoulder. If he gets a bit of a bead on you with it, yeah, it starts chopping away. How much cash have we got? Not all that much. So do you need like, if we've got a head that does all the scan functions, do we need a shoulder radar? Does that make much of a difference? Because I want to grab this head, which has the, like, bioscanner ECM canceller. Okay. Oh! We can have, bits, funnels, options? I guess orbits? I might look into them, but that's very expensive. We're also gonna have weight issues for sure. I wonder how long they stay up for, because you get, like, number of ammo 15 tells me you get, like, 15 uses of it per mission. Speaking of missions, what have we got? Prevent theft from Crest. Or defend personal convoy from Mirage. This sounds like it could get a little spicy, however.
One of our transport helicopters was seized, along with the cargo on board. Attempts were made to force it down, but we ended up having to shoot it out of the sky. Some of the helicopter's payload fell, undamaged, into the Avia Gulf. The recovery team sent to retrieve the capsules still hasn't located them.
Ah! This wants missiles. I know this mission.
They did report sighting other units in the vicinity, though. These are most likely associates of the hijackers, trying to secure whatever they can. Please head to the Avia Gulf and keep the capsules from falling into the wrong hands.
Well, not missiles, but, yeah, missiles. Lock-ons. It wants a lock-on back weapon.
On account of your hard work, control of the Grand Mining Facility has been secured. Kisaragi is incensed by this and has put forth a concerted effort to interfere with our operations. They know the mine's layout better than our people, and as it stands, we are hard-pressed to halt their disruptive activities.
Yeah, home field advantage.
Plans are underway for a structural refurbishing of the mine, which necessitates the removal of all personnel. We believe Kisaragi intends to attack the convoy escorting workers out of the mine. We'd like you to watch over the convoy. You'll be compensated depending on the number of units that make it out safely. Please see that they do.
This sounds unpleasant. Ugh. Escort missions.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy forces detected. Keep them away from the convoy.
asshole pulled me out of position, though. Ah, he's hiding behind the crates. Oh, we're in trouble. We are in extreme trouble. Blade only final destination.
Evacuation is complete. Thanks for your help.
Incoming transmission. Mirage has an urgent request. They want you to move to the central terminal. It's up to you whether or not to accept.
What?
Head to the escape point if you want in.
Escape point? I got no ammo, though.
Mission request accepted. Moving to the central terminal.
We're in so much trouble if it doesn't reload our ammo.
Main system.
Thank God.
Engaging combat mode.
Who are we shooting? Why are we shooting? Please explain.
We have to locate the AC. He has the chipset. Forget about those. Find the AC.
Are we escorting the train? Is that what's happening right now? Some sort of, like, mission briefing would have been appreciated.
Weaklings.
Chain Impact. Didn't we face him in the arena? Hey, Gorgeland, how's it going?
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I forgot this head has a male operator. Whoa! 20k repair costs. Oof. Oh. What do we currently... So we got a fair bit of money. We're not quite at, like, AC purchasing territory, but I think we're looking pretty good. We don't have any inside or extension parts installed yet. I think that's the... Oh, I need back unit. That's what we need. We need a good missile system for dealing with that other goddamn mission. Oh, even without the thing, it's overweight? Goddamn. Crap. I don't know where we can, like, save weight. We've currently got the press mediums? Starter missiles? I mean, maybe is. Oh wait, which was the starter missiles? Hey, Arch, how's it going? These ones? It's still too heavy. Just. We might actually have to get the smallest one. I suppose we don't actually need the blade for this mission, do we? How heavy is the blade? Not that heavy. Achievement percent 20. Does that mean we've done 20% of the mission? Okay, we do actually have another choice. Okay, so we've got MT training exercise. We've got... Oh, we've got multiple choices now. We don't actually... We set up for it, though, so I'm gonna try to do it. But, as I said, I remember this mission being like a fucking nightmare.
One of our transport helicopters was seized, along with the cargo on board. Attempts were made to force it down, but we ended up having to shoot it out of the sky.
Don't worry, Sarge. Thanks for the luck.
Some of the
Take it
helicopter's
easy.
payload fell, undamaged, into the Avia Gulf. The recovery team sent to retrieve the capsules still hasn't located them. They did report sighting other units in the vicinity, though. These are most likely associates of the hijackers, trying to secure whatever they can. Please head to the Avia Gulf and keep the capsules from falling into the wrong hands.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules.
Oh.
They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules.
Oop. Not that one? Oh, I didn't. Okay, we're gonna have to. So I could, again, I could manually, like, do the manual reload, but it's just faster to do it that way.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules.
asshole.
They have one of the capsules.
Go.
They have one of the capsules.
Jesus, that fucking hole in the floor, though, is gonna make me fucking shit myself.
They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules. They're withdrawing. Looks like they've given up. The recovery team will be here shortly. Please return to base.
Mission objective achieved.
Whew.
Switch to normal mode.
The laser rifle, though, putting in work. Whew. From Union? We've heard a good deal with regard to your recent accomplishments, and even though we're on opposite sides, there's a certain level of respect for a combatant of your caliber. Union has need of pilots like yourself. The lies that govern our existence must be exposed and the truth revealed. We can't offer any details at this time, but know this, the controller hides powers greater than most know. Powers that even the Ravens may not be able to stand against. Please, Raven, take some time to think about the current situation. In the meantime, we will continue to act. Hmm. Got a bit of cash building up, yes. Need to make some considerations on, like, switching out, like, leg parts and whatnot. Get some, like, lighter bits in there, maybe. Well, actually, I suppose it's the arms that are super heavy, aren't they? The weight really isn't that much. We could consider potentially a saving up for a new core. All core parts. Oh. So you've got to, like, raw save up for a new core. You can't just, like, tag in. What does EO versus OB mean? I assume OB is overboost, but EO, I'm not sure. EO attack power. Oh, okay, we can... Okay, you can't sell your last core. We're just a bit too heavy to be able to fit that. Yeah, we have 500-ish, and it's 527. God dang it. So how does the EO work? Do I hit the stick like the overboost? Yes. Yes, I do. Holy shit.
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
Yup. Alright, that seems fun. Again, we have a big issue of as soon as we encounter something that's like resistant to energy damage, we are like fucking Dunskies. We're gonna have to like rebuild the whole mech. Well, no matter what, we're doing a Kisaragi mission next. I might try to do a bit more of arena fights, because I'm going to have to finish up shortly. Alright, we have Street Sweeper, D4. Relies on fancy footwork and precision fire to get things done. Meshing his combat style with a lightweight AC was a no-brainer. But his lack of armor plating has cost him many battles. He trains constantly to compensate for this. Oh, I see. Didn't factor that in. Whoops. The EN drain on that bad boy is, woo! No, dang it! One shot left. Ugh. Whew. D3 Bison? Known for his spectacular overboost charges, which are accompanied by constant volleys from both arm weapons. Pursuit missiles mounted on the back of his AC serve him well, and though some claim he's just lucky, his actions prove otherwise. Yeah, this looks scary. We're all up in our business, exploding us very quickly, I think. So this is what I was saying before about when we come across against an energy-resistant target. We're gonna be in trouble. It's not like we're doing nothing to him, but we're certainly not doing much. Dang it! We ran out of gas. Ah. I think that should have hit. I disagree, game. This is doable. It's just not advantageous for my setup. That was a very brute forcey way of doing it, just like go for the dick stab a bunch of times. Alright, I think I am going to have to finish the stream up here, however, because I'm out of time. I got work this evening. I need to cook some dinner before work. So I'm going to stop here. Alright. I don't know how long the game is all up, so I'm expecting we've got a few streams left in this, if we're only at 20% from one stream. 4 or 5 streams all up kind of thing, maybe. We'll see how we go. But, I will be back tomorrow. Sort of similar time frame, but probably a little bit shorter, maybe only like 4 hours or so tomorrow, again, just because of real life commitments and then work like commitments. I got a couple of things on tomorrow. It's gonna reduce the amount of time I can stream for, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pack it up here. And yeah, as I said, we'll get a few more hours in tomorrow. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.